This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee. Give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen. It could be a new shirt. It can't happen around this chair. 2 cups of
Hey, good morning. How's your day starting? I can imagine. I used to have 2 cats, but they also refused wet food. They didn't like the texture. They only wanted the dry food. So what we had to do was put the gravy on the dry food, and then they would get their. They would try to eat all of it. Yeah, our 2 rascals would throw tantrums if they didn't get the right food. was gonna play BG3, but unfortunately there's an update, and it's taken long. So we're doing this instead. Yeah. It'd be nice if they emailed ahead of time, you know? Be like, hey, if you're planning on playing this game, get up early and do the download. Also, Nina, I think I sent you back that form you wanted for the D&D campaign. Yes. Yeah. So message you that back on Discord. Okay, you know what though? That's a really good idea because it helps people understand what they're getting into, right? And it kind of puts everybody on the same page. So you're really smart for doing that. gets everybody on the same page. It's basically a good way to get a good feel for all the players and everybody knows what they're getting into. You know, the outside world is uninviting already. There's no point in making a game that's uninviting to everybody. Oh, I just said that it gets everybody on the same page. You know, the outside world is already uninviting. There's no point in making a game world that's uninviting as well. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're playing a game to make yourself feel brave, you know, feel good about yourself. There's no point in putting yourself in a situation that's just not fun. So good on you for taking the time to do stuff like that. That's really smart. And it's probably why you make a good teacher, you know? Exactly. Exactly. You know, like rivalry between like races like you see in like Lord of the Rings, you know, with like the elves and the dwarves, you know, like that's fine. The same with Yeah, and like the same rivalry that exists between dwarves, elves, and humans. You know, you're never gonna get away from that. But like flat out discrimination, you know, there's enough of that in the real world. Understandable, understandable. So I think I saw on your post that you wanted to do it on a Sunday. That would be your Sunday, correct? Yeah, we have that here too. Yeah, it's not as bad here, but it's there, but it's not said out loud. You know what I mean? Okay. Your Melbourne time? Let me look at it. Adelaide. Okay. Okay, that would be 8:30 p.m. on Saturday, so not too shabby. Yeah, so that's 8:30. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I don't work weekends, so we can go as late as you want, basically. Yeah, so no issues on my end. Yeah. I think Marley is 1 hour behind me because she's in Louisiana, so I think she's Central Time. Okay. And she has Leo too. Oh no, that's Sasha. Oh, Marley. Wait, I got those. I got them confused. Marley is Mountain Time, so I think she's 2 hours behind me. Either way, I'm good. I think Marley works overtime, overnights too, so hopefully everything works out. Did your new school term start already? Ooh, okay. And you teach like teenagers, right? They must drive you up the wall. but it's just that one kid that kind of wrecks it. The trifecta. Oh, I see. I can imagine. I can imagine. Right. Spent a bunch of money, but at least we got some money. Basically broke you. Don't need those buildings anyway, because they don't do shit. Alright, let's teleport. we want to planter. Hey, friend. It's going pretty good. How are you? Oh no. Pesky word. Hey, Lin Lin. Are you at work too? Yeah. If you ladies were looking to play Baldur's Gate, I found out there was an update. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing pretty good, Lynn. How are you? see how much progress BT3 has made. Oh, it updated. Alright. So we'll save this here and we'll switch over to BG3. Be right back. Oh, that's no good, Sarah. where we go?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Fearun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
Jeez.
But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
That's a turn of color.
It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. Well, lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much. Unhappy doesn't begin to describe it. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking... I showed... After, he said only one word.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah, well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I can see why Nerdy likes her.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you...
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
So, what were you before you were this? I never met a skeleton before. Are you, dead? I don't get it. Can I touch your face? You're no fun.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want 'em worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before,
So you've always been a bone man.
in a sense.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. This place needs me. I wish it were different. I truly do. As long as the curse remains, so must I.
Oops. Yeah, I guess I skipped a lot of the game. Oops. I think so. No.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Who would that be? Nina?
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's
Roland.
forces.
Maybe he's alive? I'm
Ketheric
pretty
may be
sure I
gone,
saved
but the shadows
tieflings
remain.
though.
On our guard.
They were like here somewhere. I don't think I did.
Torches are useless here. The curse is too strong.
Light on my feet.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The air is ripe with magic. That way.
A long way to go still. Onward.
Yeah, that is very true. Let's do this.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have that. We'd better. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
You prevailed, my friend. Out there, the curse still thrives. This place needs me. I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. The same. I had...
The heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's seek on its streets that together, we will put an end to
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. But the shadow curse still remains. I need to be careful.
Eager for battle.
One with the weave.
What's next, I wonder?
what to do.
I'm ready.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
What is going on?
Thought we were useless here. The curse is too strong.
Seems that I'm stuck here.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, I have the magic touch. May it please Mistra.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to keep moving.
Take you.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Blackets will be done. Proceeding.
You have my attention. Let's explore.
No time to dally. This way.
Take you.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Ready and willing. With ease.
Have to keep pushing.
Take you. Take you.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I need to hold on.
Oh, who died?
Repositioning.
Ah, excellent choice. Let's go.
All right, what now?
Me too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Probably not.
You will not take me.
have no idea.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a boat?
In a sense.
I don't know, I think it's just sheer dumb luck, you know.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Is it working?
If not over, through.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Seek and you shall find me. Right away.
What's next? This way.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Assume nothing.
Charmed, I'm sure. Of course.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind.
loss of healing from the looks of it.
A fortunate find. We could do with some potions for the journey ahead.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh,
Hey,
not so
nerdy.
well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
What line?
Be patient, be well. You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient, be well.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay, well, let's try going another way then. Oh, nice. I have not fought the doctor. I've been informed I've skipped most of the game. And I've not explored enough.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
Yeah. Everybody looked at my map and saw that I did not explore, if at all.
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
Yeah, Nina and Sasha and Lynn were saying, you missed this, you missed this. What's that?
don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
Oh, he really doesn't want me going back. But I want to.
You don't understand. An army of true souls marches on the city. If you do not do the same, the Elder Brain will know and the Chosen will find you. Your presence will be as obvious to it as a flame in the dark. If you insist on doing this, I will not be able to protect you.
But let's save here and see if it'll work the third time.
You would have done better to heed my warning. I thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Oops.
Join me. Thrall!
I guess you can't go back. Alright.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Yeah, no napping at work, eh? I kind of frown upon that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're not... Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
What line?
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Thief.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Good to be lucky.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Heck
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Is that why you meant fighting the doctor narrative? Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of freaky. Now, Is there a way to find that girl's parents somewhere? Or did I totally fuck that up?
Same as you. I see you're winking.
Oh, okay. What's this?
Drink! Calming down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Is this gonna kill me?
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
I don't think so.
Hell's back. With haste. Let's light them up.
I'm ready. My faith will protect me.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Can't afford to let up. On I go. Hang on.
Outflank, outspot.
Can't give up.
Victory awaits.
The lance board is set.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Fast. I must heal.
I will ascend. Hetazeth.
Which way to the nearest library?
I've got a long road ahead.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
Oops.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Well, I guess we're going through.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
I think it was because I didn't cure the lands.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
I guess
no,
so.
Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
The only thing you missed was the doctor getting convinced to let the nurses practice on him, and fight with the oversized barkeep.
Halsin long urged the Harpers not to abandon this land to the curse. I cannot blame him for being unable to bear it a second time. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Do you know Solus? What names did they give him? Oh yeah?
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. But lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
I'm listening.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside.
Pine fresh.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed, as must we. Oh, you know me. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. but my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
You know what? A fairy farm is still possible. It is Fearun. Yeah, he'd be like a poster boy for Sasquatch soap. Oh, stereo. There. Forgot about you.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
Oh no, it's a calling.
The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Ow.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Where do I go from here?
The animals!
I will ascend.
Oh jeez.
Death is but a word away.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
No time for mercy. Don't waste a step.
Talk to me.
Take two. Have to keep going.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Swords meet sorcery. Good move.
Fading fast. I need healing.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh, bastard.
Victory awaits.
What fools these mortals be.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found.
Oh no.
Now you hit. Join me.
Let's try this again.
Halcyon long urged the Harpers not to abandon this land. That speaks well. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers. It was... there. Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose.
This land remains cloaked. Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Nice.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track if we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me unless we should get to them first.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. All who carry the tadpole are governed by this. Would have been with his help. Together, you have the... Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gap the city. March.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What path lies before me?
My path be true.
Unleash me. It shall be done.
ready.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Make way.
Mistra Rill. With haste.
Let's end this. On I go.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Another step forward.
Taking position.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You.
Now.
events of the last days, the absolute all who carry the tadpole are governed. This would, with his hat together, you have the will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusion. You will not have long, but sleep is
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Very well.
Time to strike.
I speak, they burn. Of course.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Time to press ahead.
What should I do?
On the move.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Let's see what this does.
That orb is about to erupt!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Time for some bloody work.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
No. Yeah.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
What?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take your...
Attacker!
Moving. Moving fast. I need healing. Take you.
Swiftly now.
On the move.
Damn it.
Got to move. Take you.
I need to hold on. Onward.
Subdue the Githyanki quickly.
Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits.
You will not take me. Take you.
Heading there.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Yeah, I didn't think you were Tamlin, but...
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You have resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
No one's stopping yet.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. He sought Vlaakith's head in a Geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich. What about him? Chuk. I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy. As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The Prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince. My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit.
Have a good lunch.
We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me? No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Oh, your hair's white.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I don't know about that.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? Thank you.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Fearun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What? By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it then. And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd beat. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And it's all out in the open. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. Well, lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I find the best keep your hands to yourself.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Are the gods truly this petty?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Here we are, Griselda.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That's curious.
Front-page material. I need you to step back. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? Everybody needs a rest from time to time, even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Blind luck.
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Liar.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. I know the truth. You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. Pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
Please.
How long has she been watching?
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! Sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please.
See the gauntlet for processing.
For the good of the people.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did we?
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
At the ready.
Need to stay focused.
I am fury. I am death.
Have a safe trip home, Lenlen. What?
What's the plan? Not going to last much.
Alright, see you later, Lenlen.
Let's finish this. Time to strike. swift and lethal. Got to concentrate. Take you. A little help, please. I'm ready.
I applaud your taste.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Direct me.
Action, not reaction.
Just a brief respite.
Looking ahead.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Tempers are rising. It's
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
not for communal use, it seems.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
I say thou art malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Common is just so very common. Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards. The blame and the pleasure belong solely to me. A fine wizard I was, and a fine jester too, imprisoned for one night after a delightful rash of debauchery. The spirit of a prankster had always dwelled in me. The game laid before you is born of jest, wizardry, and whiskey. Then we begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist. Who am I? Very good. Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I? An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, good sir? Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
long way from Waterdeep.
Action, not reaction.
My faith will guide me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I wonder what the next move is. Chin up. This'll help.
The witching hour.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Take your...
I am fury. I am death.
Let me recite their demise.
I think we did it. I am.
What do you want?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
All right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I went to the gate and I couldn't get past customs, so they arrested me and now I'm in the dungeon. That construct singled me out and ended up getting sent to prison. If that makes sense. Yeah, customs. Yeah. Customs and immigrations. I did not declare the bananas I had. And now... Oh no. Yeah, I had a bit of a panic attack last time I looked for my passport. I know. There we go, we did it.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. I know we've had to replace a lot of like the American stuff at my work. We've started carrying more like European coolers and more Canadian coolers now, like just like popped out of nowhere. I tried this Mangarita one, that was pretty good.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us.
I don't know, dear.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time. No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist,
I think you're
and
right.
tell me what you were doing in the house.
Hang on.
Well, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was
Nothing's gonna happen
in
to
trouble.
us. We'll tell them what
inside.
happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
What are they waiting for?
Said that. Oh, break their bloody legs!
I don't
My
know,
friend means
dear.
to say is that the witness
I
must have
don't
been
know.
mistaken.
All we can do is be patient.
drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more
Calm
time.
down, dear.
Pretend
It won't
I'm a
happen,
fist
I swear.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Oh, I can't really
Well,
graze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it
That's why
sounded
nothing's gonna
like
happen to
somebody
us.
was
We'll
in
tell them what
trouble,
happened, and we'll be
inside.
home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I
You've been
spoke to
saying
a
that for
witness who
ages, and we're
says you
still here.
entered the house
What are they
before
waiting
the
for?
fire started.
Hurry.
I don't know, dear.
Break their bloody legs!
I don't know.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Okay.
Throw us in jail.
Let's go to camp. Yeah.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Amicus animus.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, for sure.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yeah.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Keep safe.
Hey, Lynn. How's the drive home?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Yeah, do it, Lynn.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers. Who am I?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tullarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki, We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
I don't think so. Like, I went there and we're supposed to go to another camp, I think. And ended up doing Shadowheart's quest instead. Oh, quick save? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not good.
I will not entertain madness. Only in Vlaakith's might am I free. Chmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me. For you would not survive the flood to follow.
Let's see. Reload, you say? Alright, we can do that. Oh, that's way too far back. Oh well, we'll just have to live with it.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I'm not past looking for Damon, but I want us both to be ready if... well, if he can't fix me. Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even if you don't want to. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent, through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. I have seen my future in the shimmering visage of my queen, heard it in her thundering voice. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlakith Kork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai! O queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly. Jamar Zala Vlakith! Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Who knew Vlakith and Mystra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it.
Yeah,
Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
Oh, I just said, yeah, you're right.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
It was sickening, watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity. I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
You would know all about chains. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her armor.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
This will do. Take off your clothes. I don't doubt you in the slightest. Come on, then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve.
Oh, little shy grass.
Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Gonna need another dip in the water. Sand's gonna get everywhere.
Just a pebble.
Yeah, should have brought a towel.
Now don't you dare stop.
Let's talk about
rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, it won't happen, I swear.
Nope.
That's why nothing good happened to us. We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire.
You've been seeing enough ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been
I don't
mistaken.
know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what.
Calm down. It won't happen.
I must tell you, Shadowheart, the bathing waters here leave much to be desired.
Another quake. What's going on?
Ablutions offered at the...
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Fearun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an impostor, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
It seemed like the right thing to do. He would be like one of those. Have you ever played Inquisition, Linlin? Because he would be the choice demon, or like temptation demon. So he actually kind of looks and reminds the warden of the. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so the warden would think that this is just another temptation demon, desire demon. So he would not be trusting at all. He would say, "Yeah, sure, we'll make this alliance. It seems convenient." But he expects to get double crossed, and he expects Gordash to be double crossed. That's where it would stand. Yeah.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
Yeah.
The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah, he does. And also, being a Grey Warden, this would also be a political matter and not supposed to interfere. Yeah, but being a Grey Warden, he would tread lightly because it is very clearly a political matter. That's not why he's here now. His concern is to.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Yeah.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Yeah. I think I get what you're saying, yeah.
Hell, not this again. The brain is resisting its orders. Without all.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
can't go any further than that. Jeez. Rose City. Yeah, she's very Orlesian, I find.
I've got a good mind to... You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got on back.
Brace yourself.
Hahaha.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in this presence, and know they will be protected. And know that
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the Grave Throne is not already here, striding among us.
She goes into the cliff. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits.
Found anything
You
interesting in today's
shall
brochure,
bring us,
Nicholas?
true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies!
Yep.
Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in this brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Wolf!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the Watchers. What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that in a bit. I'm just trying to find.
Here's it. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column.
No, I got
Never
you. I
mind
got you.
Justin Hinton.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads. The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole for deorators. In fact, cold may be the
What is, dear? What is?
You, darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Stories, get them right here. Printing block has never been so hot.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
This must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belches.
Yeah, maybe. Sometimes those strengths are like pretty strong. Now, did I miss the opportunity to find Damon?
What were you thinking? No,
Elfsong Tavern, okay.
No politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
He would have been cautious because he saw Tamlin die, right? At the camp, so he knows Tamlin is dead. But it was just nice to see his old friend's face. So I would imagine that the Emperor kind of saw that memory of Tamlin and kind of used that.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
No, he knew something was up. He just didn't quite know what it would be.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
He's not been near a razor in months.
Exactly as young Dana made me. Never felt so liberated.
I don't think so. I think being in Fearun, he's encountered enough creatures
The one with that dink in his chest.
to believe that there's just another creature. Maybe, if anything, the Emperor might be like the Architect. Like a type of darkspawn, like a sentient darkspawn.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
Yeah, this edition is better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and
Happened right here in the elf song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark. God bless your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Yeah.
Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Afternoon.
And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or
Drink, dance, and song. Tunarath's residents are known to partake in all three. Substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there'd be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. young enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Gaia, of course.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
Yay, Nina.
I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself. Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found. Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city. None of this makes sense.
Nice day for a walk.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watches for all we can.
Something over there.
Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list.
This citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You're having a chocolate bath. You're supposed to have heard all the way here. I've got a reminder. My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Yeah, aren't they like wizards or something?
Roger. It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get flame in this.
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want.
That might be worth a look.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Okay. I know where you're guessing.
This edition looks better than ever. I'm telling you. That flaming I don't read any of the singing too long. Excuse me. Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Okay. Alright, enjoy the cleaning.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Let's go, go, go.
Wanna dance? Hey ho.
Mm-hmm.
No time to rest.
Yeah, that one.
What a charmer.
Oh, you don't like your android?
Still alive, so that's progress. There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to.
Damon! Thank the gods! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, no surprise you'd find me renting a room off the local diabolist, I suppose. But you found me now, and there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on, let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Ah, it'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlach, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest. How fares the search?
Yeah, poor Damon. Alright. It would have been nice to hear the bad news.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Yeah, but I don't.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Hands down.
A cultist took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? Common sense can't sway them. Perhaps a publicity disaster. Huh? That was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment by its...
Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What are you doing here? I left you a camp.
Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd scuttle away so easily. To think I saw courage in you.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
I have a lot on my list here.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Alright, cool.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Hey, nerdy. I did not fight the doctor. I convinced the doctor to be the training dummy for the nurses, so the nurses ended up killing him and then eluded his body. So I didn't have to fight him at all. Worked out really good. Oh, that's okay. We're at Baldur's Gate now, surprisingly. Yeah, we're making progress.
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Yeah, basically did the same thing.
What's that?
Yep. Speed running this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't open it? That sucks. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Good for you.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
How about no?
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing stinking lump. Ahead! I am totally not an absolute spy.
Gortash will revive that grand tradition.
Those clanking great steel watches. I hate them. No matter what the man says.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article. You, Captain, for his
Aye, citizen. I'm going to call for a pot and cart.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. I ain't got all day.
I just wanted to get down. Oh, everybody leveled up.
Best get going.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
We doing this or not? The guild ain't my only clients, you know. I ain't.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Guido is supposed to keep the idiots away. Far away.
Hey, cutie. I'd suggest we hit the maid, but girl's got to work. Maybe next time.
I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
You don't comply, citizen. I'm going to call for a coffin cart.
The British block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all there in the Warden's mouth, is it?
The blushing mermaid. Not my preferred drinking.
Back to the source we go, I guess.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
There we go.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Is there more?
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Oh.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection.
How fares the search? Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Right, the bad news.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Dammon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Might I recommend Will?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Yeah, balancing the offer.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Where
What's the story? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Soldier? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Don't touch me. Careful, I bite.
I've got a long road ahead.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Please, don't look at me.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
Oh no, Lynn.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair.
Yep.
I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Of course there is.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
There we go.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
We can speak to Karlach of Avernus later. Let her live in this world a little, while she is able. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Then ask.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, this was lucky for me. I understand it's straight. Then, and next I knew he told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the shadow. By the time, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Alright, friends, it is a little after 2 in the morning for me. So I'd like to thank you guys for joining me on this journey. Next time we take this over, we'll do Gales and try to do Asterian's quests. Now that they're part of the party. And who knows, maybe we'll do some well too. So, thank you everybody for sticking around this long. It's a 7-hour stream. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good night. Or, in Yuna's case, the rest of the good day. Thank you for coming, guys. Have a good night.